time, 'cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young, we're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming. Place your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog, mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky embers swirl and dance. Just light the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young, we're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming. Place your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog, mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky embers swirl and dance. Just light the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young, we're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down flight, take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog, mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky embers swirl and dance. Just light the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. And welcome to modded BG3 with my brother playing the Dragonborn Venom scale with the current plan to be a Circle of Blood druid. Meanwhile, I am playing a Sapphire Dragonborn called Havagander, and his class is a Armorer Artificer. We currently have recruited 4 of the early 6 companions, so we're probably going to be working towards getting the others soon enough. But this might be kind of our main party for a while as well. So welcome one and all. Thank you for tuning in if you have, and hopefully you enjoy this session. Let me see if I need to adjust anything else. This is looking okay. I'm not covering too much of anything important in the corner. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so welcome to a new adventure in a familiar game for many. The game audio is not, yeah, one sec on that. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay, now game audio should be working. All right, so for anyone interested, I'm pretty sure I provided links to the previous 2 game recordings I did offline when we were playing this in previous weeks. And the goal that my brother and I have is that we'll be playing this every Wednesday. So now we're just streaming it every Wednesday instead. For the time being, he won't be heard on stream just for the respect of his privacy. But we are definitely excited to finally play through this together and share it with you all. So We might as well just continue on from where we left off, which would be going towards this area, I believe.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
I think I have... I do have intimidation because I think with the Dark Urge. Might as well try to utilize it. Nope. I don't think we have any inspiration. Oh, we have one inspiration. Might as well see if it works out. If not, oh well, we'll get more. We only get 4 at a time.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Don't mind if I do.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
There's a couple of bags for you to organize stuff with. Let's see, I believe you have a higher sleight of hand. So I can use that or give it to Asterion. I did get a new short bow. Is anyone needing a ranged weapon that doesn't already? Or at least has a preference for the bow. It looks like we got our 3 crossbows and our 3 bow users, so we're good to go. Okay. Hey there, Disco. Welcome. Glad to see ya.
What do you give a buck? Everything all right out there? Yeah? Well, I always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Something over there. I feel a presence here. A power. The patron god of this place?
Whoever that even is. No intelligence
Ancient,
symbols here,
indecipherable
no
text
decorations,
covers the plaque.
nothing.
dead tongue. Whoever worshipped him must be long gone.
Bolty said, yo, I'm late, yo.
Hey, Balty. Thankfully not too late. Good to see ya.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Yes. With patch 7 and 8, they added official mod support. So it's easier to get things modded. Both my brother and I are playing Gem Dragonborn, so I'm Sapphire, he's Emerald. I'm playing a modded class of Artificer, which is an official one, but they didn't officially add it to BG3. He's playing a Circle of Blood Druid, which I don't know if is official, but at least is pretty well made so far. We also are using what is dubbed the Chocolate Edition, which is adjacent to vanilla game, but kind of modifies a lot of the mechanics and characters. Each of the companion characters starts with their own special level 1 or 1 point only, 1 level only class, but then they naturally kind of fit into whatever they're normally supposed to be. So they have things like the Daughter of Darkness, the Orb Bearer, the Night Stalker, and Astral Soldier, with the other two eventually going to be. Yeah, and we have it set so we have a limit of 6 party members active at any time. It technically allows for more, but we don't really need more than that. And the difficulty scales based off of each party member after 4, so 5 and 6 onwards will get stronger. So I think we mostly have it so they just have more. Yeah, it shows that they have more health. If you want to go ahead and throw that, you can. Yeah, but it's balanced for our group. Let's see, I have an Arcane Jolt. But I don't have any resources, so... hopefully that lasts for the next turn. If not, that was a waste.
Into the bloody fray.
No, and our other party members, let me pull them in. I think that's targeted. by casting Fairy Fire. Guess so. Yeah. Gale. Oh, I haven't set up his bar yet. So take a moment. See. Get his other passive things up. See, how do I have it for
Survival is all that matters. Tolerable. Nothing important is ever easy.
good enough?
Let's get this over with.
Right, now let me get his cantrips organized. Correct. For his own privacy, I'm not gonna have him on voice for now. Maybe in the future, but for now. Sorts of things like that, and that should be good for the moment. Get his potions loaded up. Oh, put that there. Alright. I haven't given him mage armor yet. I might as well.
Step by step.
Don't think any of us are prone or sleeping. Go ahead. I mean, we're gonna try to get every companion, but we just so far haven't recruited the first 4. Oh, well, not quite yet. Most of them have just level 1 in their respective class, so aside from Shadowheart, we gave Twilight Cleric. I think everyone else doesn't get a subclass yet. So Lae'zel, we'll have to consider that. Same for Astarion. And Gale as well. I forget what barbarian subclasses we added, so if we don't have anything special, I'm probably gonna go giant barbarian for Karlach, but there's like a Hell Reaver one as well, which really fits her kind of demon or devilish origins, being a tiefling. And then Will I think we're gonna go Hexblade to truly have him fit like the Blade of Frontiers, but we might keep him as Infernal since he's like the most lore specific subclass, given that we get to know his patron. So it's a little odd to change him away from that. So one of the special effects of the Circle of Blood druids is upon any death can kind of apply temporary health points to at least self, if not an ally. And also heal a small amount. See, I don't think I can do anything more with this character. I might want to have her jump out of the fire first, because she's still standing in it.
Time to push my luck again.
Got to keep fighting.
Now I can't use the potion, but that's fine. I know. She should be fine for the moment.
I need to hold on. Step to it. Death can't have me. Not yet.
Oh, no, she doesn't still have concentration, it looks like.
Time to deal some punishment.
Okay.
Can't stay idle. Go.
What should I do?
Well, so much for peace.
Take you. My watching.
Can't give up.
Still on my feet.
Concentrate. Shall be done.
Yes, of course. Choice but to keep going.
Well done. So, javelin, yeah. I don't think we can pick that up. Oh, yeah, no,
Moving in.
can't. Let's see what all we got from this. It looks like some additional items that I don't think existed before. Ring of the Primal Hunter. Targets have a 40% that have 40% or less HP. Take an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage for ranged attacks. Neat. Do we have anyone specifically that would benefit from? Okay. Also, Shadow Skin Jerkin. Shadow Blend as its special effect. Enhancing your ability to blend into darkness. While you are obscured, you gain 1 armor class and 1 to stealth checks. This sounds good for both Shadowheart and Asterion. We'll give it to Asterion. Saving this for Karlak. Sending that to camp. Sending these to... Send that to Gale. Pull it open in case it has any information. Send this to Asterion. This to Asterion. Send a torch and a torch. And another torch. Do I have any other torches? Have regular leather boots. Mark all this junk as wares. I'll read the book and add it to wares as well. Probably don't need a bunch of these extra weapons. Basic armor. I'll keep the javelin and the great club. I can actually use the great club. I might switch to the great club, although I like the needle to start with, since it has that bonus piercing damage that just gets a guaranteed 3 minimum, whereas the great club gets a 1 bonus bludgeoning. I'll keep the javelin in case we make Karlak a throwing barbarian. Although I think that was more of a... Was that more berserker or... Yeah. Either way, I'll keep those since those are the first that we've gotten of those. Is there anyone we would want to use a short sword on? I guess Shadowheart or Asterion, maybe. And then just got some spare boots and gloves that don't do anything, so maybe just send those to camp for cosmetic purposes. Alright, I think we're good. I am getting heavy. I think that was a good time to just short rest. Our first of the playthrough.
Time to get going.
I guess you checked this room already. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
There's a locked door over here.
How does it open?
Right, the button's over this way.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That might be worth a look.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What was that?
So as I mentioned upon starting the stream, I should have links to the first 2 sessions in the description. So for anyone interested in seeing how we started our adventure, watch that. If not worried about it, that's fine. We haven't missed all that much aside from pretty standard introduction. I'm actually going to keep the candle as a potential light weapon source. Yep. The fight takes longer for sure. Since I have, I think, 40% more health overall.
This whole place reeks of necromancy. What's hiding here? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I think there's also the ability to disarm the trap itself from triggering, and then if not, we press the button. I think we've got all the gas covered as well.
What's hiding here?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, so that spear can go to Shadowheart. We'll give the arrows. Might keep that maul for as an option for Karlach. I wouldn't mind finally having a shield. Give that to Starion, and that to him as well. There's also a pike, which is different from a spear. But I can give that to Shadowheart for now. And we also got ringmail, which is heavy. I get a disadvantage on stealth checks, but it is the type of armor I can wear as an armorer. So I might want to just go ahead and sacrifice that. I'll give this to Shadowheart. Are we good on torches for now? I think I'll just keep this last one for our next companions. And mark those as wares. And I am close to encumbered, but oh well. Sure, you can send me. Yeah. Go ahead. That helps.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Starion, if you don't mind. chest over here.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. My faith protects me. Better tread carefully.
That statue. It seems they worship some kind of scholar.
Very well.
Can't afford to stay idle. Might find something useful.
Got a scimitar. You can use that, right?
Off I go.
Hmm. Odd. I thought it would have.
What? The path less traveled. Color me curious.
It's not like the other things where it's like based off of your proficiency with weapons. Unfortunate. Alright. So I would say get everyone into position and buy one of the enemies each.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. No time to dally.
So split everyone up. Get them in position. Lae'zel probably should stay by the warrior. And I think that's everyone good.
What now?
So I'll go ahead.
Press ahead.
We good to go? Oh no, who could have ever seen this coming?
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Do I not? Yeah, I still have those active.
I can't afford to fail.
Yep.
Taking my time in the shadows.
In case we didn't know, it was spotted due to dark vision.
Breathe deep and move.
Booming blade.
light on my feet. May the dice roll in my favor.
Mistra's booming blade. Oh, that one missed. Get out of here. Actually, wait. Scale. Let's move you. I guess I could just move them back into opportunity.
Get too close.
I'm ready.
Swiftly now. I won't give in.
Well done. I don't think we took anything more than superficial damage.
Move.
So let's see what's in room number 1.
To hide one sarcophagus.
Let's see, I don't have an amulet left, or currently, so I might as well equip that. Just put that there. The key, I'll put in the key ring. I got some pale orange dye. I don't remember getting dyes to drop in the past, so that's cool. So that must be one of our mods populating the world with dyes. Allows us to die harder. Alright, let's see what's in this. Oh no, the elderly. Run while you can.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, Grandpa. Be sure to call me if you need help getting to the camp later.
Let's see what this does.
See, I don't necessarily have high religion, so might have Shadowheart or Gale open this instead.
How long has it been?
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
Should I try Shadowheart? Where'd the book go?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
And yeah, I have a mod for my dice where it's a little owlbear egg. Given that they're
As the log
my
opens,
favorite
a
fantasy
loose
creature.
page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
You might ask, well, then why am I not playing a moon druid? And I'm like, well, Halcyon exists, and I don't like changing him away from moon druid, so I'll get plenty of owlbear experience through him. And I don't really like having too much redundancy with having like overlapping classes and things, or subclasses more specifically. Good job, Shadowheart. 2 very good rolls.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after
So
the second
that circlet
sundering.
now gives her
The last 3 names in this
chromatic
book sit
orb.
close together,
So it's not her
so
normal circlet.
devastated by the
But it looks
scrolls to
pretty.
be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Never quiet.
We have a chest here that needs a key or unlocking. Let's see. I'll need to go back to camp and grab the die for my character. Yeah, well, we have that
Anything of use?
mod that like populates I mean, a plate and cup.
Dream in red.
These chambers are much changed.
Have we found a shovel yet? Okay. Did I? No one perceived.
Here we go.
I'm gonna quickly go to camp and grab that die and just keep it on my character. Which is in this one. And this. If I recall, the die I applied was... No, I'm not remembering. It wasn't Lady Luck. I think it was Mistra. Do I already have it on me? Maybe it's in the second. Yeah, there it is. Can I dye the shield? Yes. And I don't think I can dye the loot, but let me see if it lets me. Nope. Alright. We have it so dyes don't expire with a single use. Otherwise, all those special dyes would be very valuable. Or invaluable. Yep, although we don't have any dye clearing, so if we end up not liking, or if we want to just default the look, then we're currently out of luck.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Okay,
We should check it out.
so
But be careful.
it's the gate fight up ahead. So I'll wait for you to catch up. I'll see if there's any inventory management to do. Have this prepped for Karlak. Put this, I think, in my adventures pack works. Yeah, put it in my throwables bag. Or, actually, let me put this in the other backpack. Just to have something a little less samey looking, and I'll send this to Gale. So he can have a scroll bag. Okay.
On my way.
Guessing you have Asterion waiting somewhere. I can't even find it. There he is. He's in a bush.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Goblin! Are they green now? Or did I just not look at them properly? Yeah, never mind. They had green paint. Oh, that one's greenish. Was.
Provoke the blade.
That one's very red now.
And suffer its sting.
Still breathing, despite everything. Death is but a word away.
Need to stay focused. Let's see this done. Ready.
I don't fancy their chances. With ease.
Darn it.
Never a dull moment.
club. It's only two-handed, so I can't use a shield with it. Had that goblin taste. Look what I can do.
Love comes easy these days.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Where is that bastard?
Help! I'm inside the wall. Okay, I think I need, like, Gale or someone to set this grease on fire.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Since we're not standing on it.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Step by step.
Oh, never mind, the grease faded.
These things have stayed interesting.
Gotta level up.
Open up.
Hey, at least the goblins aren't oddly counted as stealing now. Cool. Gloves of Power. You should probably have that or Asterion, because they're, send that to you for now. Anyone want to cast Firebolt? I guess I could. Okay, I don't have a second ring on, so having a bonus Firebolt is handy. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Shall we go ahead and level up characters, or go inside first? Our two intelligence characters can level. I'll save. I'll do actually a hard save too, if it lets me. Just to see. So I did have physical wings for my character before, but they were getting in the way of cutscenes, so I decided to do more of an ethereal wing style. That way I still have wings, but they're not going to get in the way as much. Okay, I have a couple interesting choices for spells. Branding Smite. Sounds kind of neat. Ooh, Heat Metals. Very tempting. Yeah, it's a concentration spell, but there will come across plenty of metal armored things. Magic Weapon. Kind Kind of nice for accuracy bonuses. Is that also constant? No, it isn't. Ooh, and it's until long rest. That's very handy. Branding Smite's also concentration. Same with Heat Metal. So I don't really want both. Healing Word would be nice to get eventually, but we do have others that provide. So I think I'll do that. I'll do Magic Weapon and Heat Metal. I'm also wanting to like keep my spells thematic to the fact that I'm an armorer artificer, so I kind of want stuff that's tinkering with equipment, weapons, and armor. So things like Branding Smite is good for me, because then I can do more things there. Enhance ability is technically accurate. Blur, sort of. Healing, not so much. Maybe Enhance Sleep at some point. And then some things like Shatter and Magic Missile, maybe. Or like things like Warding Bond. Makes sense as an armor. And then I can now choose a proficiency of a martial weapon or type of armor. I already know all the armors and shields, but this is cool. Unfortunately, I don't really know. Oops. I made a typo. Halberd instead of halberd. I mean, Morning Stars. I kind of want to wait until I know what kind of weapons we get access to. A bit later on. But I have to choose, and then I guess I'll have to respec. Right. Darn, no flails. Morning Stars, but no flails. That sucks. I mean, hand crossbows, technically. Don't the guns count? Or do I have them already as a... I don't know if it lists my proficiencies here. So I might want that for the sake of using pistols. True. Yeah, I'll hold my level for now, but for Gale, I think I'm safe to level him up, because Wizard 2 doesn't... Or no, it does pick his subclass. So what do we have? We have Abjuration, Blade Singing, Conjuration, Divination, Enchantment, Evocation, Hedge Mage, Illusion, Necromancy, and Transmutation. I thought we had additional... But I think that was an issue with both wizards and druids, is that they often don't get more than a couple. So Hedge Mage is essentially a nature wizard. So focusing on druid-like abilities. Which is cool. I was thinking maybe making him a Blade Singer. Yep. Decent dex, constitution, intelligence, and wisdom, so Blade Singing sounds pretty good for him. Otherwise, I often like making him Abjuration, but this is, well, if anything, even better. Though, so for him, he gets a choice of dagger, sickle, short sword, rapier, scimitar, and longsword. Which I am also not enough familiar with what type of weapons we get access to. So maybe we should wait a bit. That's not scimitar. Yeah. So everything but longsword, possibly. The issue is that if we're doing this for Gale, we have less likelihood of respecking, so we kind of want to know what to expect for him. So I can hold his level up for the moment until everyone gets a level, and we can see what else. It's just going to be harder to respec. Hey, GT. So I guess Frolova has released in Wuthering Waves then. I could give them both like Featherfall and Enhanced Leap. Oh, okay. Ooh, Tasha's Caustic Brew. Was the longsword the one elven one in the stone? Yeah. Well, that's not going to take that long. So that would be good. Yeah, it's definitely tempting. Yeah. What's some good spells? Absorb Elements is sort of neat. It's a reaction spell. Catapults. Having Enhanced Leap and or Featherfall is probably going to be handy to get. Gift of Alacrity. Gives bonus initiative. Thunderwave. I kind of like the idea of Tasha's Caustic Brew. Stream of acid that corrodes enemies. Good for kind of melee fighting. And there's also Acid Stream that goes further. That does less overall damage, but it's over 2 turns. So technically it can do more. Potentially. Still, I like trying some of these less familiar spells. Although Earth Tremor is also neat because it potentially knocks enemies prone, so that could be a good defensive spell. So I think I'll go with that. I also like the idea of eventually Frost in Fingers and Burning Hands, but these are just for learning them for free. Well, that's not that far away. That's like next week for her release. Yeah, I still want to... I want probably to pick something that can use a shield. I think Tridents count as a one-handed. But I'll wait. until we progress and level up some of the other party members. Okay. Let's see. Still pretty good on time. We have about 2.5 hours.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Safe haven.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met.
Lone Syndicate said, "Yo Fluff, what's up man, how are you? Hope your day has been filled with nothing but positivity and happiness."
Whatever your business,
I mean,
I'd see to it
so far it's been good.
Druids
Glad
are
to see you
forcing
alone.
everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Yeah, that would be cool if each version of Rover had a different kind of animation for your card. So then you can like showcase whichever one your favorite happens to be. But who's to say if they will? Your main character can be very hit or miss on what you get out of it.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders.
Lone Syndicate said you sound in high spirits, Fluff. Did thou get a good night's rest?
They've started a
Yeah,
ritual.
as far as I can tell. I woke up a bit early, but I couldn't get much more sleep, so.
We're no fighters.
And enjoying finally being able to play more Baldur's Gate, since I just really haven't had much time, and found a good opportunity to stream what my brother and I were going to be doing anyways, so why not kill two birds, as they say.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
And on Friday, I think, is when the live stream. I'm planning on checking out Uma Musume, and we'll do a portion watching that live stream for the Wuthering Waves update.
Cannon? He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
We'd like that.
No, we wouldn't. It's pointless. Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Cannon. Taylor before. God. Volunteered. We. From Elturel. Left. Sister. Arka. Couldn't take much in.
I'm only asking that because it's a unique
The spell's power wanes.
thing before
You can ask
I ran
no
out of
more
questions. I don't need to know what happened to him. I saw him get shot with the arrows.
We'll be good. Not now. Please.
Not that I intend to steal anything. It's just a unique dialogue.
Should mind my step.
Ignis.
No time for mercy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Turn on my melee.
He's a starting to ache.
Lone Syndicate says Fluff, I got Yuzuha and her engine, I won on both banners.
Congrats. That's really great news. Okay, so I need to get him a... Oh, you already gave him a longsword. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Or that choice grants one. Cool. Well, there's a Morning Star. Fair point. Do we have any? Or should we do a short sword? He is human, so they tend to have...
Lone Syndicate said I
He has
done
short
1
swords.
350-50 and 375-25.
Yeah.
In row the Reaper is coming to collect when Alice comes around. Also fluff good news, a little birdie told me the Angel of Delusion are coming in 2.3.
Yep, I saw some of the leaks. It looks like probably Orphe and Seed are 2.2 then. And then I guess the Angels next, which the only thing that sucks is I want to get the Obel Squad members, but I also want the idols. So it makes me like, well, I probably shouldn't pull for Yuzuha. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to disable.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Come on, unsneak.
Surprised you spotted me. Intestines throb, blood whispers.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your
Lone
devil
Syndicate said Yup
mistress
also
sent you to
found
get
out
her
Seed is a
soul
female
coin
robot.
back. Too bad.
Yeah, I had
I
a feeling
earned
it was
fair
either
and
going to be
square.
a robot or like a mech suit.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I gain advantage on the persuasion check, but I also get a bonus from intimidation. Double owlbear eggs. And neither hatch.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
It'll be handy for our coin-operated barbarian.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Peer through the telescope.
A dragon. I wonder if there's a dungeon nearby.
You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity. The telescope points to the left.
So we have confirmation that the idols will be 2.3 then.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
Lone Syndicate said Yuzuha helps so much my DPS Rina she slaps when paired with Vivian. Only thing is both Rina and Vivian don't get their core passives activated, and yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little tough then. But yeah, Yuzuha seems like she's a great support for Anomaly and most other things. So it's gonna be tough to miss out, but let's see, is this my potion? Yeah. I'll send that to Asterion. Don't I have Speak with Animals? I just don't have it prepared. No. I will once I get the next feat, I think. As an option. I'll worry about talking to the squirrel later. We have a Speak with Animals option. But yeah, I've seen leaks so far showing Chinatsu, just kind of her idling around. She might be... I think the leaks that I saw were just them in-game, so...
Lone Syndicate said stay strong, Fluff. You've been waiting for the idols since the start of ZZZ, if I'm correct.
Yep. That is indeed the case. Keep... Let me get right up to this guy and then grab the bag of goods we have. Should I be bartering, or is someone else better suited for it? Asterion has 17. With +7. Okay. So can you bring Asterion over here and talk to... Well, I guess I can talk to him normally.
Refugees, adventurers,
and then have Asterion sell.
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah, it's actually been over a year since they teased the idols.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters
and it's gonna
seem to
be
terrorize this
near
region
the end of
every
the year
day.
by the time we finally get them.
Druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well,
I've got another
may Sylvanas guard them
acquaintance that's
as they
been
continue their travels.
saving all they can for them, skipping pretty much everything else. Mm-hmm.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
It would be cool if whoever has the highest persuasion and stuff just applies.
Lone Syndicate said, I'm just hoping that the rumors are true and that they are getting a team-up ultimate.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
So, I need to grab Astarion's control briefly.
Touch me. Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Ooh, they have some capes and things that are special. Yeah, and I can see all of the inventories that I have access to. Well, Shadowheart probably does. Yeah, two-handed pike. I'd rather her still use a shield. Hold on, barter. Staff, pike. Don't really need that. Is Astarion good with the gear he has? Weapon-wise? You don't seem to be using an offhand with them. Still there. See if you've been saying anything. I haven't heard you in a while. Yes. So I was asking, does Astarion want a dagger in an offhand or just go ahead and sell? I know we get a... Okay. Plus we have... Yeah. Okay. So if I get proficiency with Maul... No, I was thinking of something else. There's another weapon that allows you to, like, one-hand it. Morning Stars are fun. I might want to go with a Morning Star. I don't think I'm going to two-hand anything, though, so I'll drop the club. I'll keep the Maul as an option for Karlach, and I'm going to keep the Javelin so she has a throwable. Now to look at what the... Oh, the vendor even has the die pack again if we want to get in a second set. He has the full arcane caster chest. I can't open. Oh, I guess I can open it, so. It does say hand crossbow. So that might be good to get proficiency. So there's big and small models. I might want to just grab all of them. Yeah. Well, the armor's light, so I'm gonna be wearing heavy. It does have defensive protocol. What does that do? Try to stop a spell being cast. It's a reaction. Eh. And then true strike on the hat for range. Yeah, it's tailored for the artillerist style for the most part, aside from the gloves are definitely good for technically armorer. The boots would be cool. Maybe I should just get the boots. Or the boots and the pistols. Technically, I'm gonna have to buy all 4 pistols because there's 2. I don't know which ones look right when equipped. So that's gonna not cost much. And then if it's alright, I'll grab the boots as well. And then we'll... missile snaring. Unarmed attacks, that's better for a monk. I don't think we're going to end up with any monks, so don't really need that. Well, boots of the first bloom. When casting wild shape in combat, heal everyone in 3-meter radius and grant them regrowth. Would you like that? Let's see. Gain opponents to strength, saving throws, and checks. Uncommon clothing. Yeah, they added some more monk gear, which is cool. Temporary hit points equal to your cleric level whenever you heal another creature. These temporary hit points cannot stack. So that's Shadowheart right now. I wouldn't mind getting that for her. +1 nature. Add your spell casting ability. Oh yeah, this is only for if we had a mystic. Spellcasting modifier to the damage of psionic talents. That only applies. Throwing boost. If we make Karlak a throwing person. I might. We have when she enters rage, you gain 1 turn of wrath as a gloves. We're probably gonna make her giant, but it doesn't mean we can't throw as a giant. So I think the Ring of Flinging sounds nice to just have. Oh, Amulet of Lost Voices is both speak with dead and animals. That's even better than the other one I have. Spell Thief is only good if we have a longbow proficient person. It's a longbow. So if Gale could use it, that would probably be the best. There's Rain Dancer, which we're not really going to have a staff wielder. I mean, unless you wanted to use a staff to create water. Unless if you already have. Okay. Erudite Spear is another, I think another mystic weapon, which we don't have a use for. Missile snaring is not too important. It's kind of handy. It's allows it an intercept range. Yeah, actually, let's see if we can do that. Maybe we want to go ahead and grab the pack of the thieves' tools and disarming kits to stay stocked up. Because right now we're still going to get more gold in return. Get a supply pack. Let me go ahead and grab the food and alchemy ingredients. Dye removers. Let's go ahead and grab the lot of the dye removers and give like at least one to everyone in case we'll have to test to make sure that they don't exhaust them. I'm not really worrying about buying the dyes though. We have most of what we care about. I mean, there's some standard dyes like blue. Yeah. What is this? Wanderer's bow. Oh, another mystic weapon. Hedge Wanderer just gives +1 to nature. Regular hide armor, regular chain shirt, padded. I don't need the strength saving throws because I have it where it uses my intelligence. While Vest of Nimble Resilience is equipped, you gain +1 AC and +1 to net acrobatics. Do we have anyone that isn't good for wearing armor? Because this is a clothing set of gear. It's technically meant for monks, but I'd almost be tempted to buy the Faerun Colors pack and then just give you what I have. And that way we get a True. I think he can only use up to light. Now that he's a blade singer. Yeah, I might want to give him this. Why not? I'll do that. I think the rest of the gear isn't too important. Light Thrown Hand Axe, Dragon's Grasp. Deals bonus damage to burning. I don't think I can use... Can you see if I can use hand axes? Because I might want to use this in the meantime. And I will go ahead and do so because the dagger's not going to last forever. Do we have anyone that will use a staff? So Rain Dancer isn't too important. Do we have anything else that we can sell? Okay. I can probably save it. Just trying to find a way to make sure we... I don't think Karlach has the ability to use crossbows. Well, as much as the Morningstar would be fun to use, I think I'm going to use that axe. Since it's a little special and in case we ever set guys ablaze. Alright. I think that's almost everything aside from scrolls, but I'm not too worried about buying those right now. We could always come back. I think that's good for now. Balance offer, so we get some gold.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Alright, now to distribute things. This will go to you. Shadowheart. I'll hold on to that for Karlach. I will switch to the Lost Voices amulet. Do we want anyone else to use the regular amulet of Lost Voices? Maybe you have it for now. For Gale, equip him. Switch over to him. Equip. Yep, definitely monk style robes, but now it's Gale colored robes. And gonna split and give everyone a die remover as a something to hold on to. And then we'll have, I'll just have Asterion hold on to that. And then missile snaring. Who has our best dexterity? I think that was, looks like Asterion, maybe. Actually, Gale does too. Should I maybe give Gale missile snaring gloves as a good protection for him? Okay, Shadowheart. Give you the cloak. Let me see if I can. Should be able to. And her shield. And her boots. There we go. I will. I might go ahead and just have Shadowheart circlet sent to camp. Alright. Did I not? I thought I sent these over to my character. Where's the other pistol that's up there? I'll go ahead and put this there. We can put Asterian's armor into, I mean, you can store it at camp if you want. Alright. I need to get like a bag or something for Asterian. Do you have a spare? Yeah, you do. I'm gonna put the poisons and I think even the kits into a bag for him, just to organize it a little more. And the arrows. Did I give him any other arrows? No, I don't think so. Okay, checking everyone else's. I'm gonna switch back to me, get this into the key chest or key ring. Switch to that, stow that. I need to take a look at how, let's see, Crimson. So this is the smaller of the two, this is the larger of the two. Not sure which one's meant to be the main hand. What's the button to draw a weapon? So that's the regular size. No, that's the smaller. So then here's the larger, which it does look a little silly because it's like holding it like a kind of odd position, but oh well. So do I have... I don't have hand crossbow proficiency, but I'm technically able to use them. Right.
Calm down, please. I won't leave them behind. You're going to get us killed.
Just gonna test. Okay. It says it grants spells, but I don't think I get access to them unless if I'm... So, I can use them. It seems like they do decent damage. And then I can equip these boots and stow away. Actually, I could probably just add those to wares. Rest well, Bolty. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so got some fun ranged options now. Plus I got the new boots, which give me portal. Interesting. Firebolt requires a short rest to recover. Which is odd. It's a cantrip. Yeah. So Gale now has performance, right?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No, he can't perform though. Not a music proficiency perform. Unfortunate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right. Let me. So I need to do boots, and then for Gale. Alright, so let's go find that other
Must lug my guts through this hell.
binder.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our
Yep.
lives, our future. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right. And again. Swing and swing.
There's Will. I was wondering where he went.
Children, look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate.
Avocados.
A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Diablo 3.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but goblins in the wild, out for blood.
The snark
druids
was
in here looking
tempting.
to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
+1, +3.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Buy more dice up. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No traps, please. I need a quick word.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim.
Give Asterion the wares and stuff. So he has some other dies. He has the Safeguard Shield, which adds a saving throw +1. That might be nice for me. Ringmail +1, padded +1, hide +1, chain shirt +1, warhammer +1, spear +1, short bow +1, hunting short bow gives hunter's mark, and bonus against monstrosities. Cool. Great axe +1, great clubs. Nothing too special aside from that bow and the shield. But yeah, it's just a regular spear. Hunting short bow. You can get some helmets. Ooh, those boots give athletics. They're metallic, they count as medium, so we can only give it to like Shadowheart or myself or Lae'zel, so probably Lae'zel. These +1s could be nice, but I think we're good with what we have. What's Lae'zel's current chest armor values? Yeah, I have ringmail +1, which is heavy. Which is what is her current armor. Okay, so it's the same, just without the strength saving throws and checks bonus. Right, so this is also heavy. Is her current armor not heavy? Oh. Okay. He does have a flail, but I won't be able to get proficiency with flails, sadly. Should have been all martial weapon types, but oh well. Especially flails feel like it's something that artificers would be able to learn leverage mechanics with. Do we have anyone that doesn't have a shield that will be using one? Okay. Well, actually, I already have a shield. I'll just pass you the other one. Any particular weapons that you want me staying, keeping a lookout for? Okay. There's a medium armor helmet that I can give for Constitution saving throws for myself or Lae'zel. And then a Dex helmet for like Asterion. I might give that helmet to Shadowheart. Oh, I'll check who has the best Constitution and who might need better. Shadowheart, I think, is only up to medium armor, so the chain shirt's not great, and neither is the hide. So she's probably good for now. There's just arrows and dies. Oh, metallic gloves as well to go with the boots. Those are probably good for Lae'zel for now. I think that's it. Wow. Yep, we're gonna get a good chunk of go ahead. Might have to buy additional items to... I'm just seeing if he has any... I mean, outside of grabbing the arrows. Let me see how much the arrows are all worth. Close. Need about 100 more. Unfortunately, there really isn't much else worth getting. The dies don't cost all that much. And all the +1 gear isn't really worth it. We'll probably be finding better pretty quickly. Alright, well, anything that I don't mind spending a little bit of gold. Or technically giving away a little bit. I think that's how it worked, so if it didn't, oh well. I mean, we could keep the ruby to get a chunk, or I could just give it to him to give him some improved attitude. Yeah. Okay. That's good. So now I need to probably equip Asterion with the Dex. I think Lae'zel probably would be the best for now to get the metal set of gear. Astarion's probably going to be our main person to use the bow, so we want him using Hunter's short bow. Otherwise, you or Lae'zel. Right. And then I can equip or put all the arrows into his pouch. Send that to me. Who did we... Yeah, so Lae'zel's gonna go with that. I'm gonna have that shield. And then we can have this as wares. We'll probably send the half plate to camp. And the boots. So feel free to do that yourself. And then back to me. Shield. I think with Bladesinger they can't use a shield. So I'll send this to you for you to decide if you want Will to use it. I'll send him the crossbow. I did get a battle axe, which I can't use. It's versatile, so you can one or two hand battle axes. I can give that to Asterion as wares. I guess that's also an option for Karlach. We should have Will's die available, but I'll go ahead and send him one of the spare die removers, and we should test that. So I just go ahead and do that now, see if the die removers get used up or not. Testing now. It does not get used up. Good. Probably just send this to camp. Split one of these and hold on to this for Karlach. I don't think she'll be able to use. I'm still not sure what weapon I want to be using on my main. That's because I went into level up Shadowheart. So she can prepare additional spells. I guess that's actually all good. So she gets a feat. She's already has a god. Although I could maybe plan in the future to give her a change of deity. I wonder what that would do. Any suggestions on feats that I should consider? There's always... She does have 15 Constitution and 17 Wisdom, so I could do a point. Just give her a ability improvement. But she can also teleport between shadows. So that's not as important. I think she can only use up to medium armor. So medium armor master could then give her no longer disadvantage on stealth. Oh, you're right. Twilight can use up to heavy. Bonus dex saving throws when wielding a shield. And just because she has heavy doesn't mean I need to use heavy armor on her. But if I choose like medium armor master, that kind of locks her in. Yeah. Does mean I have to either bring her dex to 15 or strength to 9. Yeah, I would rather bring her dex up if I'm going to do that. Okay, yeah, this seems like a useful... I can always do an ASI later. Well, I mean, she gets more speed. And then dash won't be messed up, so. I'm still not certain on what proficiency I want. Oh. I gain defensive field. And infiltrator power steps. And jump doesn't cost a bonus action. That's nice. I mean, I use a bonus action, but still. I gain Arcane Jolt and additional spell slots. Right tools for the job. Once per short rest, you can summon a Thieves' Tool, Trap Disarming Kit, Shovel, and Bottle of Water. They disappear after 5 turns. That's cool, because then I don't have to weigh myself down. With like a shovel. So once again, it was, I think, magic weapon and heat armor, heat metal. But my choices are battle axes, glaives, great axes, great swords, halberds, long swords, mauls, morning stars, pikes, rapiers, scimitars, short swords, tridents, warhammers, long swords, heavy crossbows, hand crossbows, war picks. That is fair. I should maybe have proficiency with hand crossbows now that I'm going to be using those pistols. That's probably the safest choice, because that's probably my only choice for offhand or ranged. So if I get an additional weapon proficiency, cool, but I think otherwise I have okay proficiencies. And that includes getting like weapon proficiencies, right? Detonating shot. Yeah, so now I've actually gained detonating shot on the pistol. So actually, aim shot at level 1, detonate when I reach level 3, repulsor shot at 5, black hole shot at 7, fatal barrage at 9. And then there's special weapon actions to do different pellets. Ah, the offhand. So instead I can have special elemental shots. Though maybe I have to have that in my main hand for that. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna have to put this. Okay, and then I might as well have these there, and I can move these over here. Right tool for the job. All right. I think we're good to go. Want me to keep Asterion or go ahead and send him?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. Petal, the things I've collected would blow your pretty little mind. Bracelets that hold the power of 10 men, mirrors that capture the soul. I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
He has Boots of the Marsh Strider. Your jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters, and movement increased by 3 meters. She also has a Fed ration pack, which I feel like it was added at some point. She has Coralon's Grace, which is technically a monk staff, and technically allows you to still do unarmed strikes as a monk. Okay, so we don't have anyone that's playing monk for now, so not really needing that, but I could grab her stuff.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened.
Is there another vendor, or is this the main one that...
Lotions and... Those ears are practically drooping, dearie. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased.
Oh, seems like it's worth talking to her with each companion.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the year. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. No, do you need anything? I have... Hey, bother.
Okay. Do you have any... Yeah. Go ahead and sell the weapons. Water has its use. Could grab the ration pack. And the boots of the Marsh Strider seem helpful. I don't think we have anything else to sell, but that's fine. Actually, I don't know if Karlak can even use crossbows, so I'm gonna sell that too, and probably whatever her weapon starts as is probably better than the maul for her. So that at least balances the offer a little bit. Wait. Oh, okay. There it goes. All right.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
So now I can switch him over to your control.
One day I'll catch a break.
Should he have the Marsh Strider boots equipped? I'm pretty much covered on gear other than... Let's see, these are non-armored, so it also can be good for Gale, with being the Blade Singer. Yes, they're unarmored. So, maybe go ahead. Go ahead.
Ripe with magic.
Right.
Where am I? What's going on? On my way.
Lead the way.
Damn goblins! Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a god's damned goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better. Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened. Clean. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I have something to ask.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say.
for as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Get back, kid.
I already...
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Probably not. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
Grabbing another backpack.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Something good here, I hope.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Let's get you rolling.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
Amicus.
I'll have to burn them.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? Big and slow? The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
We're exposed now.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, You are incapable.
Barely.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Huh.
Tick-tock.
Funny. Maybe I need more pockets.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is! There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? Tails it is! There. Happy? Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails? Heads it is! There. Happy? Fine. Heads or tails? Heads it is! There. Happy? Heads or tails? Heads it is! There. Happy? You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go? You got it. One sec.
It's fun messing with that kid.
That's what I got.
I don't think I noticed. I heard a roll, but didn't succeed. Feywild's Kiss. You kiss the emerald, granting you a borrowed breath Delaying Death's Embrace, making it easier to succeed Death saving throws, which we don't have to worry about, right? But we gain a bonus spell save DC. So that's still pretty neat. And then Empowered Strikes is another unarmed boost, which technically I have the gloves that give me bonus to unarmed if I wanted to play that way. I could go Captain America build and just drop the axe and just punch things. Might be worth grabbing the unarmed rings and stuff. Gloves not so much, but the rings. And Feywild's Kiss. Sounds nice. And we can grab some food items. I should probably actually have Asterion do this.
Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving
No,
against
never
your
mind.
back and turn.
I get a better athletics. But I could just say relax, but I'll use my athletics. Oh, natural 20. First time I had the owlbear hatch. I don't know how many rolls that's taken.
Let go of me! Help!
Alright, well, I need to grab control of Asterion. For some reason I had a weird sleight of hand check earlier. No, I'm having a roll after switching to Asterion. It's saying using thieves' tools.
Hey, you here to trade or? Bye, I guess.
Someone there?
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
What do you think is accurate for our elf friend to say? This almost feels...
Look, mister, it's nothing personal. I get it. You're not a chump. But we're just trying to survive. So move along, okay? Make room for the real chumps. Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
No, now I can't shop.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
Nope,
I'm fishing for
hold
chumps
on.
here.
Nope, doesn't.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Yep, I should have done the trade first before the dialogue, but... Do you have anyone else that would benefit from medium strength saving throw? I guess that might be handy for Shadowheart until she has better strength. So we'll keep that.
Bye, I guess.
Try again on the chest then. Alright, well, spell saving throws. Probably give that to... I think I'll... like everyone else has Firebolt through via the ring or through other means, so would you mind having it? And I can give myself the Iron Fist. That was weird. Alright, I think we're good to go down the stairs. I mean, we can have you go forward for this. Go ahead, keep going.
Let my daughter go! She's a thief, hellspawn! And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
We're also at full inspirations.
Damn it! We could have taken those guys.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back. Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
He also has various scrolls and some supplies and instruments. Yep.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, gem-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god McFlufferkins in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back. roads have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
Well, that made up for the earlier cost. Ta-da! Also, we can probably hide Asterian's gear, as if you'd like him with it. It should hide, I'm pretty sure. Shall we go down here and take care of the stuff down the hill?
Is someone singing? It's beautiful. Don't waste a step. More for me.
Such a pretty song.
Kind of works out that I'm mostly like melee centric party control that I have.
Such a pretty song.
Yes, the Blade Singers get unique attack animations. Twilight Sanctuary is pretty cool. It lets me either grant temporary hit points if you end your turn within the sphere, or remove a charm effect. So, pretty useful. I think Polearm Master works with spears, so that might be something worth getting on Shadowheart.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Get out of here, kid. done.
Very well. Open up.
I'm impressed how long my Steel Defender lasts with only 11 hit points.
Let's have a look.
Hat of the Siren's Call. Sonic Blast. Tempted to wear this one. Because hats look pretty cool in the... or can look cool in the Dragonborn. If not, sometimes a little silly. But now I get Cone of Compressed Sound. Is it similar to yeah, it's different from Thunderwave. Cool. Except for the fact that some reason our breath weapons don't work. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Do you want a hand drum? I think we picked up everything we could around here. It might be...
We find well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste. What's that?
Bloodstone Ring. Blood Pact enhancements. While Pact Weapon or Hexed Weapon is active, Bloodstone Ring infuses the weapon with necrotic energy, causing it to deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic. Sounds like a good thing for Will. Everything else... I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything over there.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Need to... Is anyone still needing to dye their gear? Doesn't quite look like it. So I'm gonna let that go into my alchemy pouch. I might put the right tool for the job on that part of my bar. Shall I talk to the bard? Should I learn how to perform, or should I allow Gale to? Because I do have the fancy loot.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh. It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
I guess this triggered it anyways.
When you call the last lights down, moon stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Well, can I load back? Yeah. For the sake of getting Gale's ability to play instruments, I'm gonna try this again. At least be able to play the lute. Yep.
Most excellent. Damn it, wretched thing. Pull yourself together. All is ash and meat.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain. Oh, more like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True, but when you're stuck, then it's just getting worse. Ugh. It can't hurt. I have hurt. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
So Gale should have... I don't know where it puts it. Oh, just any musical. Didn't they have it be specific before? But now it's just a checkbox for any musical instrument.
Make it stop! Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible. No! You're killing us! My head is melting! I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
We are nearing a good end point, but if you would like, we can do another 15 to 30 minutes. What say you? Now let's just get this first interaction, and then we can call that good. Yeah. Saving.
Fly.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison?
Would be cool if we had like a giant snake form for druids.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Let's see, have...
A new hatchling? Yes, they can be foolish. Korga sine. Wokskiafula wafanor.
Sif Sif. It is as you say, Tina. Come to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Back to Wrath and then... Okay, we'll do that first. Lets me... Oh,
still
currently controlling Shadow Heart.
So that's progress.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Need to find a way forward.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Yep.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree? Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Sevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different. That mural, they look...
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
I'll give it a shot.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of your goddess Shah, the Lady of Loss. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister, Saluna.
Well, that's being confusing because I clicked on that and I chose Saluna, not Shar. I'm gonna grab this secret stuff back here.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps. Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Trying to steal from us. Again. We've shown them once. We take grove law seriously.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave. You are not wanted here.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Anything of use? Time for a little death. Not a sound. What to do? Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
I think we can end off by talking to Nettie.
Did a number on you, didn't they? I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Why are you asking? I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly. Are you infected? Is that why you're asking? I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
It looks consistent.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation. No. Minthara. Back at camp. Scouting. Found druids.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Couple ingredients I can grab without stealing.
Something over there.
I think we're good to go for moving on.
Let's see.
Getting close to 6:30, so we can find a good point. Maybe we go talk to Zevlor, I think is his name, before we venture out. Would you like to talk to this other druid? You might have something you need to say.
Speak. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong, but trust, it is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not,
I fear for my people.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
Now for the most difficult speech check.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene.
got it?
We'll go meet up with Zevlor. And probably call that good for this session. Hope all that tuned in and have been watching have enjoyed. Whether this game is new to you or not. Actually, wait, there is one more conversation I want to check before Zevlor. So we'll do those both and then call it there.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too? You, move!
you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer. The treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Yep.
I'm gonna bite the end of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Although I think at the moment we're not really good on gear that we can risk. Ooh, persuasion check bonuses. Right, but before we do that, who do you think would benefit from the Ring of Enchanting Tales? It gives persuasion check bonuses. Oh, I'm apparently wearing a Ring of Blood Frenzy, which I think I was just wearing, so I'll just wear that ring. Because that's just another one for Karlach. But yes, let's go talk to them, and then we can go... Well, you can go talk to them. I'll be ready to talk to Zevlor, and I'll just listen. Turned you into a purple dragon, which are especially rare.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Whatever you decide to go with.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Yeah, Dancing Lights has no real benefit for the most part. Yeah, we can give him magic items that we don't want. Organizing my inventory real quick. Okay, now for Zevlor.
Past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes, of course. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either, but to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Right. That's... Where was that side path? Was that in that room? Yeah, okay. Back inside. Is there a ladder or something I'm not seeing? Right up here.
Something good here, I hope.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
Did you know? I wouldn't mind that, actually. Guess my current isn't that great. Looks pretty cool. Combine. See how it looks. Bad. I might end up hiding the hat. It does look a little silly. And probably gonna hide the loot. this seems like a good spot to end. We'll just stop here, although I guess
I am ready.
these two didn't follow.
This way.
I don't think any of us have feather fall, but I could also leave them up here while I speak with them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But I'll save that for next time. So, of course, do a hard save. To any and all that have watched and still watching and will watch, thank you all for joining. This is quite fun, and I look forward to continue it next week, same time, for about the same duration. So, once again, thank you all for watching. Be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe for more, so that way you'll be notified of upcoming streams, especially if you set full notifications with the bell. I appreciate all that have watched and will watch, and hopefully you'll be able to join me for the next streams to come. And I'll see you back next time, next Wednesday, for more Baldur's Gate 3 with my brother. This was a lot of fun. And until next time, stay safe, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Place your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky embers swirl and dance. So sleep the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I